सच कहते हैं दुनिया वाले. Hi Santosh, thank you Santosh. Hi Pankaj. So beautiful. Oh my god, I'm beautiful. I don't know. Actually, I don't know that I am beautiful. New edition. Oh, oh Santosh. कौन सा न्यू एडिशन? गिर रहा है फोन. Hello guys, welcome to our channel. Okay, so today we are going to learn. Today we are going to learn what sliding window. So here you can wait for a minute. I am going to start. Okay. Now I am going to share a screen. So here I am going to share my screen. Okay. So here you can see. I think I am audible. I am not going anywhere. I am just doing some things. Okay, so here you can see we are going to learn what is sliding window. Okay. So here I have code for sliding window. Okay, and I also have concept. So here like what is sliding window? Sliding window is a technique to optimize problem, okay, that involve sub-array, substrings, or continuous data. Instead of checking everything again and again, like brute force, we use a window. Here we need to create a range that slide across the data. Okay, it will slide the across the data. It slides the across the data. Okay, so here we are going to create one range and that slides the across the data. It is called a window. Type of window we are going to study of type of window, like first one is fixed side window. Okay, when window length is known. Okay, so if we know about the length of window, okay, that is called a fixed side window. For example, find the maximum sum of consecutive element. Okay, so here you can see variable size window when window length is not given but dependent on the condition. Okay, when window length is not given but it depends on the condition. Okay, for example, find the smallest subarray with sum is greater than equals to target. So here we can also search on internet like what is window. What is window in DSA? Okay, otherwise it will give you window. Okay, so here you can see sliding window technique is a method to solve a problem that involves subarray or substring or window. Okay, instead of repeating iterating over the same element, the sliding window maintain a range. Okay, it maintain the range that move step by step uh, through the data and updating result incrementally. Okay, the main idea is to use the result of previous window to computations for the next window. Okay, so here you can see this is the code for window. Okay, so like this. Okay, so this is the window. Consider array of 5 comma 2 comma 1 comma 0 comma 3. Okay, and the window size of k equals to 3. Okay, and n equals to 5 means 5 element we have inside this window, and k equals to 3. 3 means current window. Okay, this is our current window and this is the window size. K equals to 3. We need to take 3 element. Okay, um, for each window. Okay, so in this is the initial phase where we have calculated the initials window sum. starting from 0 index. Okay, at this stage the window sum is 6. Okay, here you can calculate 5 2 7 minus 1 is equals to sum, it is equals to 6. That is called the current sum, or you can call it window sum. Okay, so here now we said the maximum sum as a current window, that is 6. Okay, now we can take another window. We left 5 here. Now we start 2 minus 1 0. Okay, so this is our another window minus k equals to 3 side. Okay, so here you can see current window equals to window sum. Okay, so we need to remove this element, okay, and add this element. So that's why they wrote minus 5 plus 0. Okay, window sum, this window sum. Okay, minus 5 plus 0. Similarly, now once again we slide our window by unit index and obtain the new window sum to be 2. Again we check if the current window sum is greater than the maximum sum till now. Okay, so here you can see uh, now we need to remove 2. Okay, and we can take minus 1 0 till 3. Okay, because k equals to 3, that's why we need to take 3 side of window. Okay, so here window sum, here we are going to remove this one. So here um, we need to write here minus 2. Okay, so we are going to add 3, so that's why we are going to add plus 3. Okay, this is our other sliding window story, and this is the code. Okay, I'm not going on code directly, but here we can see example of a fixed size window. Okay, so problem, find the maximum sum of 3 consecutive elements. Okay, so array equals to 1 comma 5 comma 2 comma 3 comma 7 comma 1. Okay, so here our initial window equals to, okay, here 1 5 and 2. Okay, because it said that sum of 3 consecutive element. Okay, so we need to take 3 element. Okay, this is our first window, 1 5 2. Okay, 1 5 2. So first 3 element, these are the first 3 element. Okay, and sum of these element equals to 8. Okay, so max of our max sum of equals to 8. Okay, so here you can see now we need to take 5 2 3 and remove 1. Okay, so here we are going to add 3. I think you got it. So here we need to take from this element. Okay, from 5 2 and 3. Okay, here we are going to remove 1, this element, first element, and add the 3. Okay, because we need to take 3 elements, because our window size k equals to 3. Okay, here now we are going to calculate its sum, 5 3 and 2. So what is it, its sum? So that is 10. Okay, maximum sum is also 10. Okay, so here after this I need to remove first element, second element 5. Okay, and instead of 5 I need to add 2. Sorry, I don't need to 2, I need to remove 5. Okay, here I am going to remove 5 and add, I want to add 7 here. Okay, so our new window become 2 3 7. Here I am going to remove 5 and add 7, so total sum equals to 12. Okay, now you can see here I am going to remove this one 2. Okay, and I am going to add 1. So here our new window 3 7 1, and I am going to remove this one. So remove 2 and add 1. So sum equals to, total sum of these elements 3 1 and 7 11. Okay, still we have maximum sum equals to 12. Okay, so final answer, maximum sum equals to 12, and its time complexity is 1. Okay, so this is our fixed size window, where we know about the size of the window, like k equals to 3, how many element we can take, and one slide of window. Okay, and here you can see this is a variable size window. Okay, so here find the smallest sub array length with sum is greater than equals to 8. Now array equals to 2 3 1 2 4 3 and target equals to 8. Okay, step 1, initialize. So here we are going to initialize. First of all we need to initialize left equals to 0. Okay, initial step left equals to 0 and right equals to also 0 and sum equals to 0. Now you can see minimum length equals to infinity. Okay, so here you can see like I'm going to take elements one by one. Okay, so expand right, add 2. So here this one I am going to add 2 in a sub array. So expand right and add 2. So this will our sub array. Okay, here I am going to add 2. Okay, and sum of it's a sub array, that is 2. Okay, because we don't have another element, so we have only 2, so that's why its sum also become 2. Okay, condition here we are going to check condition. Sum is less than 8. Okay, because target equals to 8, so sum is less than 8, so we need to continue. Okay, and minimum length equals to infinity. Okay, now we are going to expand right again and add 3 this element at 0 index, sorry, at 1 index we have 3. Now we are going to add 3 in this sub array. Okay, so it will become 2 comma 3 and sum of these element 2 plus 3 equals to 5. 5 is also less than 8. Okay, now we can continue and here you can see minimum length is still infinity. Now we are going to add 1. Okay, this element at index 2 I have 1. Okay, so here our new sub array become 2 comma 3 comma 1. Okay, and total sum equals to 6. So sum is less than 8, still continue. Okay, and minimum length equals to infinity. Now we are going to add 2 this element. In which index we have this 0 1 2 3. At index 3 we have 2. Okay, now we are going to add 2. Okay, now we can check its sum 2 plus 3 plus 1 plus 2. Okay, that is equals to 8. So our new sum equals to 8. So sum is our sum 8, that is greater than equals to 8. Now we can update its minimum length. Okay, so here its minimum length क्या है 1 2 3 4. Okay, so here minimum length equals to 4. Okay, because we have 4, because sum is greater than equals to 8 in condition. You can check here, if it is less than we need to continue with infinity. Okay, now if our sum is greater than equals to like target, greater than equals to the target, then we need to shrink our window. Okay, so here we need to remove this element to this first element. Okay, now we are going to shrink element. Okay, shrink means we remove the element from left side. Okay, so our 2 is from left side. Okay, so here left element is 3 comma 1 comma 2, these element. Okay, and we can calculate its a sum, so that is equals to 6. Now sum is less than 8, so we can stop shrinking. If it is greater than to the target, then we can shrink the window. If it is less than, then we need to stop the shrinking. Okay, and still its length equals to 4. Okay, minimum length. Now here we need to add 4. Okay, so 3 comma 2 and 4 this one. Okay, next element, here we remove 2 and add 4. Okay, 3 comma 1 comma 2 comma 4, this 4. Okay, here we are going to take element like this, first one, second one, 2 and 4. Okay, so now we take 4 here, we are going to add 4. Okay, because it's less, sum is less than to the target here, and here we stop our shrinking, so that's why we need to add 4, that we can calculate it sum more than target. Okay, so it's sum, if we calculate sum of this sub array 3 plus 1 plus 2 plus 4, that is equals to 10. Now sum is greater than equals to 8. We need to shrink the window and its length, minimum length equals to 4. Okay, now we can remove this element 3. Okay, here you can see shrink from left and remove 3. Now we left 1 comma 2 comma 4. Okay, and sum of of this array, sub array, that is 7. Okay, 7 is less than 8. Stop shrinking and minimum length equals to 4. Now we are going to expand right and add 3. Okay, so here we are going to add this 3. Okay, now our new sub array become 1 comma 2 comma 4 comma 3. Okay, and sum equals to 10 of this sub array. We have 10. Okay, that is sum. Now sum is greater than equals to 8. Now we need to shrink it. Okay, and its minimum length equals to 4. Again we are going to shrink means remove the element. Okay, previous subarray, from the previous subarray, from the left side we need to remove first element. Okay, so here we left 2 comma 4 comma 3. We left with 2 comma 4 comma 3. Okay, we got this subarray, and now we can calculate its sum. 2 plus 4 plus 3. Okay, that is equals to 9. So 9 also greater than equals to 8. And length, now length we are going to update its length. Okay, so its minimum length equals to 3. Okay, now okay, now we are going to remove again 2 because it's less than greater than target. Okay, so we left 4 comma 3. We left with 4 comma 3, and sum of this subarray 7. So sum is less than 8. Stop shrinking and minimum length equals to 3. So here minimum length equals to 3 and subarray equals to 2 comma 4 comma 3. This one. Okay, so this is our minimum length. I think you got it. Now I'm going to move. I'm going to move. Okay, so here you can see top 10 sliding window problem from lead code. Okay, so we are going to solve problem number 209, minimum size subarray. Okay, so smallest subarray with sum is greater than equals to target. Okay, second problem, this one, maximum number of vowel in a substring of a given length. Okay, third problem, this one, maximum sum of the distinct subarray with the length of a. And fourth problem, this one. Okay, problem, this is the lead code problem number 643, maximum average subarray. 904, float into a basket. And number 6 problem, so we problem number 3 from lead code, longest substring without repeating character. Problem number 1004, maximum consecutive 1. Okay, so we are going to solve these 7 problem. After this we will continue with these problem number 8 and lead code number 567, permutation in string, minimum window substring, and substring with concentration of all words. Okay, so here we can solve all these categories. Fixed window, length k. Okay, so with this problem we can solve fixed window, and variable window, expand plus string. Problem number, these problem number 2093 and 76. Okay, and a special constant, distinct limited character. So problem number 904 and 2461. Okay, so we can solve this category. Okay, so here I am going to solve these categories inside the sliding window. So here our first problem is minimum subarray. Okay, so here if you want to search on lead code, I have already solved, I think. 8 problem 209. Okay, so minimum size सवेरे sum. Okay, so you can see here the problem 209, minimum size सवेरे sum. Okay, so given an array of positive numbers and a positive integer target. Okay, so we need to take numbers that is positive and positive integer target. Okay, return the minimum length of sub-array whose sum is greater than or equal to the target. If there is no sub-array, return 0 instead. Okay, so here you can understand with this example. First example, we have target 3 and numbers 7. Okay, these are the numbers and target equals to 7. Okay, here we got output 2. So explanation the sub-array, like 4 and 3 has the minimum length. This one 4 and 3 under the problem constraint. Okay, so here you can see another example, target equals to 4, number equals to 1 comma 4 comma 4. Okay, so output equals to 1. Okay, minimum size of sub-array sum, and target equals to this one and numbers equals to this one and output equals to 2. Okay, so here if you want to understand this properly. Okay, so find the minimum length of sub-array whose sum is greater than equals to target. Okay, so we are going to find the minimum length of sub-array whose sum is greater than equals to target. Like we have 8. Okay, target equals to we have 8. Okay, and numbers equals to 2 comma 3 comma 5. Okay, so here you can see like step 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, so here left equals to 0 and right equals to also 0. Okay, and right means expand window. Okay, so here we are going to add more numbers. Right means we are going to add numbers one by one. Okay, and left means shrink the window, means remove the number from the start from left side. Okay, so right means add the element or add the numbers. I mean we are going to expand the window with the help of right. Okay, and we are going to add number. Okay, so in left you need to shrink the window and remove the element from the start. Okay, so we need to take 2, current window equals to 2 and current sum equals to also 2. Now you can see sum is less than 8. Okay, sum is less than 8. It is, what is it? It is our target. Okay, so this sum, current sum is less than 2 target. Okay, so we don't need to do anything. So here we can do continue. Okay, now our left again 0 because we don't need to shrink here or now or we don't need to remove element from start. Okay, but our right element increase by 1 because we need to add more element or more numbers here. Okay, so here you can see after 2 we need to add 3. Okay, so here our current window become 2 comma 3 and its sum become, current sum is that is equals to 5. Okay, so sum is less than 8. Okay, 5 is less than 8, so we can continue. So left equals to again 0 and right equals to, we increase 1 from 2. Okay, now we are going to add 5, so our new window become 2 comma 3 comma 5. Okay, so sum of these element 2 plus 3 plus 5, that is equals to 10. Okay, now our sum is greater than equals to target. Okay, so because we have 10 in current sum, so that is greater than equals to 8, so we can update its minimum length. Okay, so we have minimum length 2 3 5 where our sum greater than equals to target. Okay, so here now from here we need to shrink our window. Okay, so we are going to shrink our window, then we need to increase its left value. Okay, so that's why we need to increase the left. Okay, if you are going to add, then you need to increase right value. If you want to remove element from window, then you need to shrink the window and remove the number from start. Okay, so here from start I need to remove 2, and we got in current window 3 comma 5. Our new current sum equals to 8. Okay, now our current sum, this one 8 is greater than equals to 8. Okay, now we need to update minimum length. Okay, so its minimum length equals to 2, because our sum, current sum is greater than equals to 8, right? And now we are going to shrink again. Okay, so we don't need to increase right number, because we are not going to add. Okay, so this is continuous same 2 to 2, and here we need to increase left value because we are going to add like, sorry, we are going to remove number, like I'm going to remove 3 from here, so we got 5. So our current sum equals to 5, and sum is less than 8. Current sum 5 is also less than 8. Now we are going to stop shrinking. I hope you got it. Now I'm going to write code. Here I'm going to import typing from typing import list. Okay, now I'm going to define class equals to solution. I'm going to use solution class solution because all lead code problem have class solution name, start from this name, solution. Okay, now I'm going to define one function, define minimum sub array. Okay, minimum sub array. Here I'm going to pass some arguments, that is self, comma, target. Okay, here our target, that is our this one, target equals to 8. So self, comma, target. Here in target, here our target should be in integer format. Okay, target should be in integer. Okay, now I am going to pass integer here. Now I'm going to take one another argument, that is numbers, nums, numbers, colon. This is also in list. What is it? Its the data type is integer, int. Okay, so here I need to close bracket, and now I also want output in a integer. Output should be in integer. Now n equals to length of numbers. Okay, you can see here n equals to length of numbers. Okay, so here we are going to calculate length of numbers. Okay, this one. Okay, like we have number, so if we are going to calculate its length, so here 1, 2 or 3. Okay, because it has a 3 element, that's why its length equals to 3. N equals to length and numbers. And left, what is left? Left means shrink the window and remove the number from start. Okay, so at initial stage we need to keep it as a 0. Okay, because in start it should be 0. Now current sum at initial stage we don't have any sum, so we are going to write current sum equals to 0. Okay, after this minimum length, minimum len length equals to float. It should be in float. Okay, so float inf means infinity, inf. Okay, here infinity. Now I am going to apply loop. So here for write in write in range for right in range of n. Okay, means for right in range means we are going to apply for loop and this. Okay, from right in range up to it's a range n means length, and n equals to length of these numbers. Okay, so here we are going to use one by one, and I am going to apply loop for 2, 3 and 5. Okay, one by one. Now current sum plus equals to, so here we are going to take numbers, this one from right. Okay, for right in array n. Okay, here. Okay, and we took 2, this number. Okay, now current sum plus equals to numbers in right. Current sum plus equals to numbers in right. Okay, so here we are going to add a number from right one by one. In first step we are going to add 2. Okay, so this is our current window 2, and like we can calculate its sum. Okay, that is equals to 2. Okay, so here current sum plus equals to number of right. Okay, so we can add our number from right, and we got our current sum. Okay, at our first step we have 2, and after this we have 2 plus 3 5, 2 3 plus 5 10, 3 plus 5 8, 5 plus kuch nahi, so that is 5. Okay, now I'm going to use while current sum is greater than equals to target. Okay, so here we can calculate this condition: current sum is less than to the target or greater than to the target. Okay, so here I'm going to apply while loop. Like if current sum is greater than equals to target. Okay, here. Okay, target, then we can update our minimum length. Okay, so here minimum length should be updated. Okay, that is min minimum. Here I am going to pass minimum length, that is this one. Okay, comma right, RIGHT right, minus left, and plus 1. Okay, so here we can calculate our minimum length. Here like this we are going to update our minimum length. Okay, like if we have our current sum is greater than 8. Okay, like this sentence are used for this. Like this, sum is greater than 8, then we need to update our minimum length. Okay, so here our minimum length equals to minimum. Okay, minimum length minus right, sorry, minimum length comma right minus left plus 1. Okay, now like if we have minimum length 3, so here you need to keep 3 and right minus left. Okay, so here you can pick from right. Okay, this one right and this one from left, and minimum length equals to 3, so that you can calculate the minimum length of the window. Okay, now if you remove, like if you shrink the element like from the window. Okay, so we need to decrease left, sorry, we need to increase our left. Okay, so now current sum minus equals to numbers NUM minus from left. Okay, so here you need to see here. Okay, like if our minimum length equals to 3, here for example minimum length equals to 3. Now we are shrink the window. Shrink window means remove the element from the left side, first element from the left side, from the sub-array, current window, or you can say sub-array. Okay, so here we are going to remove 2. Okay, and we increase the value of left 1 2 like this. Like you can see here also, like we have minimum length equals to 2. Now we are going to shrink shrink the window by removing first element. Okay, when our sum is greater than equals to 8. Okay, so because we have 8 here, that is equals to the 8. Okay, and we update the length, minimum length, that is equals to 2, and now we need to shrink the window. Okay, so here we need to remove 3 and got 5 here. Okay, and we increase the value of left. That's why our current sum become this one. Okay, because like if we have previously 3 and 5, that is equals to 8. Okay, now we remove 3. Okay, so our current sum equals to 5. So that's why current sum minus equals to we can minus current sum in current sum numbers from left. Okay, now we need to increase value of left. Left increase by 1. Left will go into the backward, forward, in the forward direction. Okay, so here now I'm going to return 0 if minimum length equals to float. Minimum length equals to float. Here I am going to pass INF else minimum length. Okay, so this is our solution. I hope you got. Okay, now we can return 0 if minimum length equals to infinite, float INF, else it will return you minimum length. Okay, that is 2 from this array, 2 3 5. Okay, so now for testing purpose I am going to use this function. Okay, so here I am going to write main function for testing if underscore name underscore equals to main, and here this is the object for class solution. Okay, this is our class. Now I am going to take one example. Okay, so here in print statement I need to take these array 2 3 5 and target equals to 8. So here I need to keep our target because it's our first argument, and these are the numbers 2 3 5, 2 3 5, 2 3 5. Okay, so I got error, minimum sub array length. I don't have this function. I need to copy this function and paste it here. Okay, so I got minimum length of these number 2 3 5 and target equals to 8, that is 2. Okay, I already explained this thing to you. Now you can see you can use these test cases also. Okay, output 2 from sub-array 3 5. Here I need to write 3 5. Okay, Okay, so I need to change function name. Okay, so this is our answer. Okay, here minimum length 2210. Okay, I think you got it. I hope you got it. Now I need to delete this. Now I am going to solve. I can also submit this problem in lead code if you want. Now I am just copying it and paste it here. Now I am going to use. Okay, so I got error. Okay, I think I used minimum salary, wrong function name. Minimum sub array. Why it is still taking this name? Solution attribute solution object है no attribute minimum sub array length and minimum size of sub array sum. Okay. Oh, sorry. So here we can check. I have got error. Actually, I am going for identify our solution. Now, minimum size sub array sum. Okay, so this is our answer. Minimum sub array length. Okay, I have changed function name here just by filling I didn't accept a function name. Okay, so minimum sub array length. Okay, n equals to length of number, left equals to 0, current sum equals to 0, minimum length equals to float infinite. Okay, for right in range and current sum, we are going to add current sum of right numbers. Okay, while current sum is greater than equals to target minimum length, here we are going to update the minimum length. Okay, by using minimum function. minimum length, and right minus left plus 1. Minimum like inbuilt function in our Python, so we can directly use it in current sum. We are going to remove numbers from left, okay, in current sum, and left, increase the value of left by 1, like it will go in a forward direction, and return 0 if minimum length equals to float infinite, else minimum length. Okay, now go to some builders. Now our second question is 5 1 4 5 6. Okay, so here I can search 1 4 5 6 lead code problem. Okay, maximum number of vowel in a substring of a given length. Okay, so here you can see 1 5 4 5 6 1 4 5 6 maximum number of the vowel in a substring of the given length. Okay, so given a string s and integer k, return the maximum number of the vowel letter in any substring of s with length k. Okay, like vowel letter in English are a, e, I, o, u and u. Okay, you can understand by this example. Input equals to this one. Okay, so k equals to 3, and k means window size. Okay, because we are going to use sliding window, that's why they give k equals to 3, and output equals to 3 a, I, o, d, e, f. Okay, so here we are going to count a maximum number of vowel in a given substring, in a substring of given length. Okay, and this is another example. Its output is 2. So here you can understand with it. Okay, like we have maximum vowel dry run in this script. Okay, so here x equals to a, b, c, I, d, e, f, and k equals to 3. Okay, and vowel here you can see a, comma, e, comma, I, comma, o, comma, u. Okay, in strings. Now s start from 0 column k, means a, b, c. This is our first window. Because k equals to 3, so we need to take it from start. Before column we don't have anything, that means here it is a 0, so 0 column k. Okay, so that's why we have a, b, c. This is our first window, and we can count vowels here. Okay, so a our vowels, that is 1. Okay, if we count our vowel here, so we have count equals to 1, and vowel in abc equals to a. Okay, now you can understand. And first iteration we already take 3 elements. Okay, 0 1 2. Okay, now we are going to start from I. No, here you can see a, b, c. Now we are going to start I. Okay, at 3 we have I. Here a, b, c, after c we have I. Okay, so I equals to 3, and s of I, entering element, that is I. Okay, and s minus k, leaving element. Okay, s minus k means I equals to 3 and k equals to 3. Okay, here you can see I equals to 3. You can see this hand, I equals to 3, and here we have k equals to 3. So here s 3 minus 3 equals to s of 0. Here we got 0. So at 0 we have a. Okay, so we are going to remove this one. Okay, so our previous window abc, this one, this is our first window. Okay, now our new window, we removed a from our new window. New window is b, c, I. Okay, so here you can see change in count. So we are going to add I, so our count become increase by 1. Okay, and we are going to remove a, that is vowel. Okay, now our its count, remove by minus, remove by 1. Okay, so if we add I, so its count become plus 1. If we remove a, then its count become minus 1. Okay, so here add 1 for I and minus 1 for a, because a we removed a from previous window. Okay, so our new count become 1. Okay, and maximum count also 1. Now our fourth element also I. Okay, so here I took I, and the fourth element, that is here we can also use like 4 minus 3. Okay, 4 minus 3 we got 1. Okay, now we remove this element from left side. Okay, so 0 1. Okay, so we got remove b. Okay, now we got previous window BCI, and our new window from here CII. Okay, because we remove this one, so our new window CI and I, one time C and two time I, because we are going to add another I here. Okay, so one for adding one I'm sorry, for like we are going to add I, that's why it increase its size, that is plus 1. Okay, so we removed b. B is not a vowel, it is just a consonant, so that's why we can't uh, decrease its count. Okay, like if we have vowels and we are going to remove it, then we need to decrease its count by 1. Okay, like if we have consonant, then we don't need to remove and we don't need to decrease its count by 1. Okay, so here we just add 1, because we are going to add vowels. Okay, here that is I at index 4, this one 0 1 2 3 4. Okay, CII, and new count become 2, and maximum count also 2. Now we are going to add again I, third I, this one. Okay, now we need to remove this element C. Okay, here you can calculate 5 minus 3. Okay, we got 2, index 2, that is at index 2 we have C. Okay, now our previous window CII, and our new window triple I. Okay, so here we are going to add I, that is vowel, that's why we need to increase its count, and C is not a vowel, that's why we don't need to remove any we don't need to remove its count. We don't need to remove we don't need to decrease its count by 1. Okay, so here its new count equals to 3 and maximum count equals to 3. Now we are going to add D at 6, 0 1 2 3 4 5 6. 6 we have D. Okay, now we are going to remove 6 minus 3 means 3, so we are going to remove 0 1 2 3. Okay, so here at 6 we are going to remove I, our previous window triple I. Okay, and our new window IID. Okay, so here we are going to D, that is not vowel, that's why we don't need to increase its count by 1. Okay, but we remove I, that is vowel. Okay, so that's why we need to decrease its count by 1. Okay, so new count equals to become 2, because we decrease here. Okay, and maximum count if we compare this and this, and we have compare this count, we have 3, so our maximum count equals to 3. Now we are going to at I equals to 7, here you can count at 7 we have E, so here we are going to add E and remove I. This is our previous window, and this is our new window IDE, and here I am going to add E, so that's why increase the count by 1 and remove the I, that is also vowel, both are vowel, so decrease by 1. Okay, so our count equals to still 2 and maximum count is still 3. Now at 8, at I equals to 8 we have F. Okay, now Now we need to remove like 8 minus 3, we have 5, index 5. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 5. We need to decrease, I mean we need to remove I. Okay, and our window, previous window become IDE, and our new window DEF. Okay, here we are going to add DF and remove I. Okay, so here we are going to remove I, that is vowel, that's why we need to decrease it by 1, it's count by 1, and we are going to add F, that is not a vowel, so that's why this is same, we can keep it same. Okay, so new count equals to become 1 and maximum count equals to 3. Now our substrings A, B, C. Okay, you can see A, B, C. Here this is our vowel, count 1. Okay, B, C, I. Here I have only one vowels, count equals to 1. Here we have 2 I, okay, and count equals to 2 of vowels, and here we have triple I, that is vowels, and maximum count equals to 3, and double I and D, so we have 2 vowels here and count equals to 2, and ID I comma E, here we have 2 vowels and count equals to 2. DEF, here I have only one count of vowel and count equals to 1. Okay, so final answer is 3. Substring with maximum vowel, triple I, this one. Maximum vowel. Substring, so that is the substring I with maximum vowel. Okay, maximum vowel, that is 3. Now I am going to write code for this. So here I am going to create class. I need to copy this class. And here I need to define function. Okay, df max vowel. Here I am going to pass self comma s for strings, that should be in str, and k means window size, it should be in integer. Okay, and output should be in integer. So this is our max vowel function. Here these are the argument, self, string and k numbers. Okay, so this is our string, this one s, and this is the k, our window, like size k, window k size equals to 3. This one we can take 3 elements in one window. Okay, so now I am going to create one variable that is called vowels equals to set. Okay, that we can get distinct values A, E, I, O, U. Okay, so with the help of set, we don't have any duplicates value and we have only distinct value. Okay, now count equals to sum 1 for C in S colon K if C in vowels. Okay, so here maximum underscore count equals to count. So here you can see like count equals to sum 1 for C in SK. SK means you can take for example in here you can see SK means here you have 0, 2, 3, because we have value 3. Okay, so you need to take first three element, that is ABC. Okay, ABC, ABC. Okay, and here we have sum of vowels. Okay, that is 1. Okay, so that's why we write here sum equals to count 1 for C. C means these ABC characters. In one by one we can take C equals to A, C equals to B, C equals to 3. So 1 for C in SK. Okay, SK from SK means this range from 0 to 3. Okay, in ABC. ABC. Okay, 1 for C in SK if C is in vowels. Okay, if ABC, like if we take C equals to A. Okay, if we have C equals to A here, comma C equals to A. Okay, so we are going to search like here C equals to A in this SK ABC. Okay, so we have A here. Okay, here we can check here in vowels. Okay, for C in SK. Okay, for C in SK, that is C equals to A. And if this C is C in vowels, here we need to check C equals to A. Here we have in vowels. Okay, that count equals to 1. And this is for count. Initially we can use this line for calculate the count. Okay, so maximum count equals to count this one. And now for I in range, RANGE range, here I am giving K and length, LE and length of string S. Okay, I need to put colon here. Okay, for I in range, K and length of S. Okay, so this is our I. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so our I start from K. K means 3. Here I need to give, okay, 3 inside the like range 3 comma length of S. So we have length, we can calculate its length 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we need to use this range between range. Okay, so for I in range 3 to 9, so that's why we start from 3. Here you can see from 3, because we already took 3 element in count in starting state like this. Okay, SK ABC first window. Okay, this is for our first window, and count we already have 1. Okay, and we already said maximum count equals to count, and this is for another element. Okay, that range would lie between 3 and 9. Okay, so after this, if if S uh, if S of I in vowel okay, this I S of I 3, S of I means 3 I. Here at 3, 0, 1, 2, 3 we have I. Okay, so now we need to check this I. Okay, if S of I in vowels. Okay, this I in vowels in this. Okay, so we have I here. Okay, in this vowels we need to check if S of I in vowels here. Now we need to increase count plus equals to by 1. Okay, Here we need to increase, like if I like if s of I present in a vowel, then it's our like if we are going to add something like I'm going to add this, okay, so its count increase by 1 if it is vowel, okay. Otherwise if you have any constant, then you can keep same. Now if s I minus k, okay, so here our I value is 3 here, and k value also 3, this. So you need to subtract these things, a I minus k. So I equals to 3 and k equals to 3, we got 0. At 0 we have a, this one, okay. So here we need to remove this element, okay. Okay, if s minus k in vowels, then count decrease by 1. Okay, so here you can see like this this one s minus k, s I minus k, okay. So here if it is present in a vowel, okay, in this vowel, so we need to decrease our count by 1. Here we need to decrease count by 1, okay. Now maximum underscore count, okay. So now maximum count, okay, I think I did indentation problem, I got indentation error. If I will not fix it, now maximum count, maximum count equals to maximum underscore count, okay. Now I need to return what, maximum count, okay. Now I am going to run this, and I am using this function, okay, for for testing purpose. For example, like if underscore name, and this is for man, okay. So here we already took string a b c i t f and k equals to 3, that is window size, and here I'm going to create object that is sol equals to solution. This is for solution class, okay. So result sol dot maximum vowel, this function, and here I'm going to print result. So I need to copy it and paste it here. I need to run, okay. So return result is 3, okay. So here we have maximum count equals to 3, okay. Maximum number of vowel in a substring of a given length. So this is the maximum vowel and its length equals to 3. I hope guys you like my video, okay. Now this is nothing, I already explained you these things, okay. on this question. Maximum sum of distinct are vary with length of t. Okay, so we can search 2461. Problem number 2461. 2461. Okay, so 2461, that is a problem from lead code. We are going to solve this problem. Maximum sum of distinct are array with length of k. So you are given an integer array numbers and an integer k. Find the maximum sub array sum of all the sub array of numbers that meet the following condition. Okay, so length of sub array is k, and all the elements of sub-array are distinct. Okay, so return the maximum sub-array of all the number that meet the condition. If no sub-array meet the condition, and return the 0. If sub-array is continuous non-empty sequence of the element within an array. Okay, so you can understand why this example, like if you have this number and k equals to 3 and you got the output this one. Okay, so the sub-array of number with minimum length 3 are 1, 4, 1, 5, 4. These are the first three elements. Okay, which meet the requirement and has a sum of 10. Okay, now you can see 5, 4, 2, which meet the requirement and has sum of 11. Okay, so we need to calculate maximum sum of distinct sub-array. So we need to take sub-array and we need to calculate sum, like if they have maximum sum, that is our final answer. Okay, so here you can understand maximum sum of distinct sub-array with length of k. So here you can see maximum sum when sub-array length equals to k and all element distinct. Okay, so number equals to this one 1, 5, 4, 2, 9, 9, and k equals to 3, and final answer 15. Okay, so here you can see these are the step 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, here right. Okay, so here we took right equals to 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, from starting we have 0 to 6. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and window before adding the numbers like this empty. Okay, now I am going to add number this one 1. Okay, now window sum, here we only have 1, so that's why window sum equals to 1. Window after the shrink, we don't need to shrink here. Okay, so we can keep it as same 1, and left we have 0, and answer means maximum sum we also have 0. Now increase the step from 0 to 1 and right increase by 1. So 0, 1. We need to add element 5. Okay, so before adding our window this one, and now I'm going to add 5. So our window sum equals to 5 plus 1 equals to 6. So window after shrink, this one 5, 1, 5. Okay, so left equals to 0 and answer equals to also 0. This is the maximum sum. Now we increase the right value again. Okay, 3. So here we are going to add after 1, 2. Okay, so this is our window after shrink. At index, sorry, we are going to increase right. Okay, so right value equals to 2. So our previous window is 1, 5, that is this one. Okay, and added sum equals to 4. Okay, because we decrease and we remove its value. Okay, so here our first window this one, and added sum 5 plus 1, sorry, 1 plus 5 we have 6, and our previous window, sorry, window after string 1 comma 5. Okay, so here our previous window before adding 1 comma 5. Okay, 1 comma 5, and here we need to remove one element, so add it. No, no, this is our number. Okay, so here this is a 4. Okay, after 1 5, this is our previous window. Now I'm going to add 5, and we need to calculate sum. 1 plus 5 plus 4, we got 10. Okay, so our we got 10. Now we need to shrink the window from left. So we got 5 comma 4. Okay, we removed 1 from here. Okay, so here we increase left value by 1, and maximum sum of our, that is 10. Our maximum sum is 10. Now at right equals to 3, we have previous window 5 comma 4, this one. Okay, now we can check because we are going to calculate maximum sum. Okay, so that's why we need to take different elements. So here our previous window 5 comma 4, and we are going to add 2, this 2. Okay, so here you can calculate sum. 5 plus 4 plus 2 is equals to 11. So 4 comma 2, we window after shrink. So here I am going to shrink the window. We need to remove 5 from here, and here we left with 4 and 2. Okay, shrink element 1 at 2 here. Now left increase by 2, and maximum sum equals to 11. Now now I equals to 4, and our previous window 4 comma 2, this one. Okay, so after 2 we have 9. So now we are going to add this 9 here, and we calculate its sum. 4 plus 2 plus 9, that is equals to 15. Okay, so now again we are going to shrink our window, and we left with 2 comma 9. Okay, so left 2. Okay, shrink left equals to 2. Okay, here 4 comma 2, and we got 4 plus 2 plus 9, 15. Okay, so we got 2 and 9, and shrink from left. Okay, so we need to remove 4 from here. Now our new window, sorry, window before adding, we have 2 comma 9, this one. Now we add this element, so this is duplicate. Okay, so we can calculate sum. 2 plus 9 plus 9, okay, 20. Now we are going to remove this 9. Okay, so we got 9 here because it's a duplicate, so we don't need to like we can add it. This duplicate number we can add with sum, but in window we don't need to take it because it's a duplicate. Okay, so here we only have 9 because we need to shrink. Okay, now we got 9 here. This is our window after the shrink. Okay, so window before adding 9, and now we are going to add again 9. This is our third 9, this. Okay, this is also duplicate, and now we can calculate its sum, that is 18, and remove 9 and shrink. So we got 9, and that sum is 15. Maximum sum is 15. Okay, I think you got it, guys. Now explanation in short. Slide the window from left to right. Keep the listing element in the window. Update the window sum as we add remove element. When window size equals to k, update the answer and handle the duplicate by shrinking from left. Okay, and you can also use this dry run. Like if we have example like number equals to 1 comma 5 comma 4 comma 3 and k equals to 3, so we have this window, and left equals to 0 and right equals to 2, 0 1 2. Okay, so first window form size k, and window sum equals to 10, and maximum answer equals to 10. Now we got 5 and 4, and remove 1 from here, and increase because we are going to remove here, so we need to increase left and right. It's like same, so shrink and remove the 1, and now add 2 here. So our window, sorry, right equals to, right will become 3. So add 2. Okay. So here we need to calculate the sum. 5 plus 4 plus 2 equals to 11. Okay. So maximum answer this one. Or you can check solution also, iteration, this diagram also. Here these are the right numbers. Like if you have right equals to 0 and number 1 from this, in window already know, so previous window that is empty. Okay, new window will come 1, and action we are going to add 1, and window sum equals to 1, answer equals to 0, and left also equals to 0. Now we have 5, so right equals to 1. Now we are going to add 5. So and it is in window no, so now previous window is 1, and here I am going to add 5, so that's why it will become 5 1 comma 5. Okay, so here we are going to add 1, sorry, add 5. Okay, so here we can also check here window size equals to 1 here, that is not equals to k, then we need to continue. Okay, so here we can also check window size 1 and 2. Okay, so window size equals to 2, that is not equals to k, and what is the k? K equals to 3. What is the value of k? K equals to 3, so that is not equals to the window size, because we have two elements in the window, that's why window size equals to 2. Okay, now we are going to calculate its sum, so we got 6, and answer equals to 6, and left equals to 0. Now at iteration 3, right equals to 2, and now number is 4, this one, and this is already in window no, so our previous window 1 comma 5. Now we are going to add 4 from here. Okay, so add 4, window full, and check sum. Okay, so here we are going to add 4 here. Now window size is equals to k, because k equals to 3, and here window size also is equals to 3, that's why window is full, and check the sum. So here sum is equals to 10, and answer equals to, now we are going to update the answer, that is maximum sum. Okay, and left is still 0. Now now add 4 and window full, so we check sum here and remove the leftmost element. Okay, that is 1, first element we need to remove it from left, so we got new window 5 comma 4. So again our sum decreased by 1, and we got 9 in window sum. Okay, so here you can see we have maximum sum equals to 10, and left increased by 1, because we are going to shrink the window by removing 1. Okay, so now in iteration 4, right equals to 3, and number equals to 2, this one. Is this present in window? No. So here our previous window 5 comma 4, and here 5 comma 4 comma 2, 5 comma 4 comma 2, this is our new window, and here we are going to add 2, and now window is full, and check sum. So here we are going to remove leftmost element, so that is 5. So here current sum equals to 5 plus 4 plus 2, that is 11. Okay, so now we can update our maximum sum, that is answer, and left equals to 1. Okay, now we are going to remove 5 here and add 2. So remove 5 from this sum, we got 6. Okay, but our maximum sum is 11, and left increase by 2 by 1, that is we already have 1, now 1 plus 1, that is equals to 2. Okay, so now we can check here iteration 5, we are going to add 4, sorry, iteration 5 we have right equals to 4, and element number 9, we are going to add these elements. So this is already present in window no, so our previous window 4 comma 2, and here we are going to add 4 plus 2 plus 9. Okay, so this is these are equals to 15. Okay, sum of these is equals to 15. Okay, so we got 15 maximum sum here, and we don't need to update this. Okay, so here add 9 in window full and check the sum. Okay, so remove leftmost 4, this one. Now we got with this number 2 and 9, and sum of these number 11 because we remove 4. Okay, so here our maximum sum 15. Okay, and left increase by 1, that is 3. Now we are going to add and again 9 here. 9 9, we have 2 9. Okay, so this is already present in window as. Okay, so we don't need to add this. So here our previous window 2 comma 9. Okay, and this one new window also 2 comma 9. So duplicate found. Now we need to shrink the window and got 9. Okay, so 15 maximum sum. Okay, and left increase by 1 because we need to remove 2 elements here, so that's why it decreased by 2. Sorry, increase by 2. So 3 4 and 1 time 4 1 9, it will become 4, and for another 9 it will become 5. Okay, so now again I am going to add 9. It will set that it will present already in window. So here I am going to this is a I am going to check our previous window. So this is our previous window and this is our new window. We have 9. Okay, so duplicate we have duplicates. Okay, here. So our window sum is still 9. Okay, but our maximum sum is still same as the previous. Okay, now left increase by 1. Okay, so here add 9 and continue, and sum is still 15 and left equals to 6. I think you got this. Now I am going to write code for this. The problem number is 2461. So here class equals to solution. Oh, here I am going to write in Markdown, but I need to write it in Python cell. This is the Python cell. Okay, so here I am going to create one function df maximum subarray sum. Maximum sub array sum. Here I am going to pass self and numbers and UMS numbers and K columns. Now window underscore sum. Window sum equals to 0 and answer also equals to 0. So both are 0 0. Okay, so this is for window sum and this is for answer. Now window equals to set. Okay, that it will not take any duplicate element inside the window. And left equals to, initially we have left equals to 0. Now I am going to use for loop for right in range is length of numbers. Okay, So for write in range, that is length of number. Okay, and here I am going to apply while loop. While numbers in numbers of right side number, RIGST. In window, for right in range, length of number. Here, these are the numbers and length of this number. These number in a window. While number right in window, right number, this one 1542999. Okay, right numbers in this window. Here, if number right in window, if number from right present in the window, then we need to remove window dot remove while window dot remove number from left, number from left. Okay, we remove number from left. Here, if window is full, then we need to remove number from left. Like here we are going to remove this one from left side. And if we remove number from left side, then our sum also decrease by this number. Like if we remove 1 from here, okay, we have sum 4 5 and 1 5 4 9 and this is 10. Okay, now we need now if we remove 1 from here, then its sum will become 9. It will decrease by, and it will decrease by number from left side. We are going to minus. Okay, so now window sum decrease by number from left side. Okay, now left, because we increase the left value. Okay, 0 0 1, if we shrink the element from the left. Okay, so it will increase the left value by 1. In left, increase by 1. Left equals to plus equals to 1. Okay, now another condition, this is for remove like if right element in the window, we need to remove. Another condition is window dot element of window dot add. Here numbers, here I am going to pass RIGST right window dot add number of right. Now if we are going to add numbers in window, if element if number right in window, if not these number inside the window. Okay, like we don't have 1 and we don't have 5 inside the window, then we need to add these numbers. Okay, window dot add numbers and add the numbers, right numbers. Okay, numbers from right side. Okay, and now window sum, window underscore sum increase by right numbers from right. Okay, so we need to add these numbers here like this. Okay, we have 1, so our sum is 1. we have we need to add 5, so our sum becomes 6. Okay, so window sum increase by numbers from right side. Okay, so we add in window sum numbers from right side. Now if RIGST right minus left plus 1 equals to k. Okay, so here you can see I'm going to take one example like here we have 3 3 3 in right side. Okay, and in left side we have 1. Okay, so here you can check in right side, sorry, in right side we have 3 and in left side I have 1. Okay, and I need to increase by 1. Okay, so here we got 3. Okay, so right minus left plus 1 equals to 3. If we have if we got right minus left plus 1 is equals to window size, that is key. Okay, then we need to use this condition. Which condition need to okay, sorry, I need to keep colon here, and here I need to update answer. Answer means maximum sum. Answer equals to maximum. Here I am going to pass answer and window sum underscore sum. Now answer equals to maximum, answer and window sum. Now answer and window sum. Here in answer, window sum, and previous answer is 1. We need to calculate updated answer. Now here after this window dot remove numbers from left. Okay, like if calculation of these right minus left plus 1 become equals to the k. If it is become same as of k, then we need to remove element from the window. So window dot remove number from left. Now window sum also decrease. Okay, so window sum also decrease by that number. Okay, minus equals to numbers from left. Now left equals to plus equals to 1, because here we are going to increase the left value. Okay, now return answer. Okay, this is for testing purpose. I am going to cut and paste it. Okay, so here these are the numbers. This is the object of this class. Okay, so solution, and this is the function, this one. Now I am giving here here argument numbers, these numbers, and k is the window side. Here I am going to run. So final answer is 15. Okay, so maximum sum is equals to 15. Okay guys, I hope you got it. Okay, so now I am going to move question number 4. Okay, so here we are going to find subarray of length k with maximum average. Okay, so here you can see maximum average subarray number equals to, these are the number 1 comma 12 comma minus 5 comma minus 6 comma 50 comma 3 and k equals to 4. Okay, so here we need to take window with size of k. So here 1 comma 12 comma 5 comma 6. Okay, so here this is for initial operations, like if you want to add and remove. Okay, so now if we calculate its sum, okay, so here window sum equals to 2 and maximum sum equals to also 2. Okay, so here after this I am going to remove 1. Okay, 1 from left, and we got 12 minus 5 minus 6 and 50. Okay, we are going to add 50 here, so that's why we wrote plus 50 in this table. Okay, and here I am going to remove minus 1, so that's why I need to wrote minus 1 here. Okay, now I am going to calculate sum. So I got like 12 plus minus 5 plus minus 6 plus 50. Okay, so we got 51 and maximum sum is also 51. Okay, now I need to remove this element 5 and I need to take minus 6, sorry, I need to remove 12. Okay, so I need to took minus 5 minus 6 minus 50, sorry, plus 50 and 3. Okay, so here I am going to add 3, so that's why we have 3 plus 3 here, and remove 12, so that's why we have minus 12 here. And if we calculate its sum, so we got 42. Our maximum sum is still 51, this one. Okay, so final answer 51 divided by 4 because maximum sum, that is 51, and window size is 4, so we got output in float, that is 12.75. Okay, so here maximum average subarray. Okay, so this is our maximum average subarray sum. Now from typing, I am going to write both from typing import list. From typing input list, class equals to solution colon. Here I am going to define one function. Okay, that is find maximum average. Find maximum average. Here I need to pass self and one element, that is numbers. Okay, for these numbers I need to take one argument, numbers, that should be list, and list should be integer. Comma k should be integer. Okay, and output also should be in, no, it should be in float. Okay, because we got output here in float numbers. I need to put semicolon colon, sorry. Now window sum, window underscore sum equals to sum window equals to sum equals to, no, here number from 0 to k. Okay, window sum equals to sum number of from 0 to k. Okay, so here we need to calculate sum from 0 to k. K equals to 4, so that's why we have 1, 12, minus 5, 6. Okay, from 0 to 4. This is our window sum. Now maximum sum. Maximum sum equals to window sum. Okay, so maximum sum is equals to this sum, window sum. Now for I in range from k to length of numbers, column, window plus equals to numbers of I minus numbers of I minus k. So I think you got these things. Okay, here you can see for I in range. What is the range? So here in comment I need to write this, that you can understand. Range k equals to 4 and length of number our this one 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so here we need to take this length from range 4 to 6. Okay, and window sum increase by number of I. Okay, so here like we are going to add 15. Okay, here and remove minus 1. So this is remove for number from left side. Okay, I already explained you these things, adding and removing number. This is for add the numbers. Okay, so this is for add the number and this is for remove the number. So here initial sum, here we are going to add 15. Okay, so this is for adding the numbers and this is for removing the number I minus k. Okay, now maximum sum equals to max. Here I am going to pass maximum sum comma window sum. Okay, so here maximum sum equals to maximum sum of window sum and maximum sum. Now I am going to return here I am going to return maximum sum divided by k, divided by k. Okay, this one maximum sum divided by k, we already divided by 4. Okay, so here I can also write this function for testing purpose. Here I need to change numbers. So here this is the object for this class, and these are the numbers, and this is the k, this one, size of the window. Here I am going to create one variable that is called a result. Here we are going to save our result, and I am going to use this function that I need to replace this function with this function. Okay, so here I am going to pass numbers and k. Okay, now I need to print result of this function. Okay, so I got error, cannot access local variable window where it is not associated with a value. Unbounded local variable. Okay, so here I got error, solution dot find maximum average numbers, comma k, print result, k equals to 4, solution equals to solution, numbers, these are the numbers. So I think I got error here, I need to check. Maximum sum equals to maximum sum window sum, still got error. Okay guys, I need to check this, 1 minute. Okay, I got it. I have, I did mistake. Okay, so here you can see this is the window. So we don't have any variable window. Okay, so this is the window sum, not a window. Okay, okay. So now, sorry guys, I have like I did mistake while using variable name. I wrote it window, but it is a window underscore sum. Okay, now I have now I'm going to fix it, and that is window underscore sum equals to plus equals to number of I and minus numbers of I minus k. Okay, so I hope you got this solution. Now I am going to solve this number 904 from the code. So here you can see 904. Fruit into ask this. Okay, You are visiting a farm that has a single row of fruit tree arranged from left to right. Okay, like if you have single row arranged from left to right, the tree are representing by an integer array fruits, and where fruits I is the type of fruit that ith tree produces. Okay, so here like if you have fruit equals to 1 comma 2 comma 3 and output is equals to 3, we can pick from all three trees. Okay, now we have this these are the fruits and output 3. We can pick from trees 1 comma 2 comma 2 because we can't take 0. Okay, so if we started at the first tree, we wouldn't only pick from tree 0, we would only pick from tree 0 and 1. Okay, like if we have fruit this one and output 4, we can pick from trees 2 comma 3 2 comma 3 comma 2 2. If we started at the first tree, we would only pick from tree 1 and 2. Okay, so we can understand this by using dry run. Okay, so like we have two baskets, each can hold only one type of fruit. We want the largest consecutive sequence with at most two fruit types. Okay, so input fruit 1 comma 2 comma 1 comma 2 comma 3 comma 2 comma 2. Okay, so fruit equals to 1 comma 2 comma 3. This is the fruit. Okay, so fruit into basket. Okay, so here I am going to explain as dry run. Okay, so here step 1, these are the step 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, so these are the right index 0 1 2 3 4. Okay, and at 0 we have 1, at 1 we have 2, at 2 we have 1, at 3 we have 2, at 4 we have 3. Okay, at 4 and so on. Okay, so now current fruit equals to 1, we are going to add this one. Okay, so window state this one. Okay, window, I have one element in our window. Now fruit count equals to 1 1. Okay, because we have 1. Okay, and its count also 1, so 1 colon 1 in dictionary. Now action taken, add fruit 1 and left pointer 0, maximum length should be its maximum length 1 because we have 1. Now we are going to add 2. Okay, now window state 1 comma 2. Okay, so now count of 1 is 1 and count of 2 because here we have only one count of 2, so add fruit 2. Now maximum length become 2 because we add 1 and 2 here. Now we need to take now we need to add 1 here, so our window state 1 comma 2 comma 1. Okay, here we are going to add fruit, that is 1, so our window become 1 2 3. Now count of 1 because 1 and 1, so we have two count of 1, so 1 colon 2, count of 1 that is 2, and count of 2 we have only 1 time 2, so that's why we need to write 2 colon 1. So add fruit 1 and maximum length equals to 3. Now here we are going to add 3, sorry, we are going to add 2. Now count, now window become 1 comma 2 comma 1 comma 2. Okay, now both have 2 to count, 1 also have 2 count and 2 also have 2 count. Add fruit 2 and maximum length become 4 because we have 2 time 1s and 2 time 2, so element maximum length equals to 4. Now we are going to add 3. Okay, so window become 1 comma 2 comma 1 comma 2 comma 3. Okay, so count of 1 is 2 and count of 2 is equals to 2 and count of 3 equals to 1. So they have too many types, so we need to start shrinking. Okay, too many types, I mean 3 types. This is the 1 type, 2 type and 3 type. We have 3 type fruit, so that they didn't allow, they only allow 2 types. Okay, so left pointer increase 0 to 3 because we have 3 type 1 2 3, so maximum length equals to 3 4. Now we are going to shrinking. Okay, shrinking the window. So here from 5, this is the 5.1 step, so free. Now we are going to remove this first one. Okay, so here I am going to remove first one. Now our window here you can see 1 comma 2 comma 1 comma 2 comma 3. Now this will become 2 comma 1 comma 2 comma 3. Okay, so here our count of 1 become 1. Okay, before we have count of 1 is 2. Now it will become 1 because we remove 1. Okay, and that count equals to 3. Okay, still 3 because we have 1 2 and 3. Type count 3. Now still 3 times. Again we are going to remove this one. So here fruit 1 I am going to remove this one. So our window become 1 comma 2 comma 3. Okay, so now count of 1 also 1 because we already removed 1, and count of 2 is also 1 because we already removed 2. Now 3 count of 3 is equals to 1. Already we have 3 count of 3 is 1. Okay, now all again it's count again 3 because we have 1 2 3 type fruits in a basket or in window. So it's still 3 type. Now we are going to remove again 1 from this one, from left side. So fruit 2 equals to 1. So here we left window with these elements 2 comma 3. Now count of 2 is 1 and count of 3 is equals to 1. So count type is 2 and this is valid. Okay, so here we are going to I mean we finish this step. Now after removing right index 5, here 0 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, so here current fruit 2, and now we are going to add here in 2 and 3 2, here 2 3 and 2 because we have 2 this one. And now count of 2 become 2 and count of 3 is 1. Add 2 and left pointer we have 3. Okay, because we already increased 2 from 0 to 3. Now it is still same, and maximum length is equals to 4. Okay, because count of 2 equals to 2 and 3 equals to 1. This is our maximum length. And here right index equals to 6, and again we are going to add 2. So here you can see count of 2 is 3 and 3 count of 3 is 1. So add 50 and left pointer is 3 and maximum length equals to 4. The final result, maximum consecutive fruit with at most 2 types equals to 4. So valid window found 1 comma 2 comma 1 comma 2 from 0 to 3 indices. This one 1 comma 2 comma 1 comma 2, and another window 2 comma 3 comma 2 comma 2, this one. Algorithm summary: expand the window from right, shrink from left, and when it's increased to fruit type. Okay, track the maximum valid window length. These are the time complexity and space complexity. So key point: if count fruit from left equals to 0, then delete count fruit from the left. Okay, so I have already explained these things. Now I am going to write code. The problem number is, I just want to check problem number 904. I need to copy this and I need to paste it here. From typing import list, from collection import from collections actually problem number 90904. Okay, so here I need to import from typing import list dictionary from this is the class, okay, and this is the function that is uh, that is used for total fruits that we can calculate. Okay, so here this is the argument self fruit that is in list, that is also integer, now output also integer. Left, initially we have left equals to 0 and count equals to default it, that is an integer, and maximum length equals to 0. So here for right comma fruit and enumerate count fruit equals to fruit equals to, okay, so here for right fruit and enumerate fruits. Okay, so here we got key and values like this. Okay, in right enumerate fruits that we got key and values. Okay, and increase count by 1 because we are here count fruits uh, plus equals to by 1. Okay, so here we are going to add the fruits. Now while length of count increase by 2, length of count increase by 2, sorry, length of count is greater than 2. Here if this is for what, here if more than 2 types, if more than 2 type, then shrink from left. Okay, okay, here if we have more than 2 types, okay, here we have too many types, so start shrink the window. So here this code for if we have like while length of count is greater than 2, then we need to shrink. Okay, count fruit from left, decrease Now if count fruits from left is equals to 0, if count fruit from left equals to 0, okay, then we need to remove this, okay, like what, here I need to example, I need to give one example here, like I have 1 colon 0 and 2 key and its value is equals to 1 comma 3 colon 1, okay. So like we have count of 1 and 0, then we need to remove, okay, it become it becomes like this, okay, because we need to remove this. If fruit length become 0, okay, we remove its type and it will become 0, then we need to remove it, okay, then it will become like this, okay. And here it will become after deletion of this number from here. Now delete count fruit from left, okay, then left will become plus equals to 1. Now maximum length by length count maximum length equals to max, here maximum length comma right minus left plus 1, okay. So here maximum length equals to max of maximum length right minus left plus 1, okay. Now I need to return maximum length. Now I am going to write code for test. I need to copy this and paste it here. Okay, so here our function name, this one, okay. Numbers are 1 comma 2, 1 comma 2 comma 1 comma 2 comma 1 comma 2 1 comma 2 comma 3, okay. Solution equals to, this is the object of class, this one, here result equals to solution dot total fruits, and this passing here only numbers, not k, okay. I got error, save unhashable type list. Okay, so here I think I put wrong brackets. That's why it will give you return like this. Okay, I need to check. Okay, I got it. Why I got error here? I'm just showing you. Here you can see I write four right rows. Okay, so I need to write here rows, not a because we need to take one fruits. Okay, now we don't need to take whole fruits. That's why. Okay, now final answer is 4. Okay, maximum length, that is 4. Now I am going to solve this question, long and substring without repeating character. Okay, so this is the lead code problem. Okay, so longest search string without repeating character. Okay, so this is our search string and output equals to 3. The answer is ABC with the length of 3. Note that BC and CAB are also correct answer. Okay, so here you can see BB, output equals to 1. From the answer is B, write the length of 1. Okay, and this one you can see as equals to PWWKEW, output equals to 3. The answer is WKE with the length of 3. Notice that the answer must be a subarray. PWKE is a subsequence and not a substring. Okay, so here we can understand why using try run. What is the problem? Okay, so longest substring without distinct characters. We need to find out longest substring with all distinct character. That is, they will not have any kind of duplicate elements. Okay, so key points: use a sliding window with 2 pointer left and right. Use a set to keep track of the character in the current window. If repeated character is found, shrink the window from the left and update the maximum length after each step. Okay, so dry run. for this A B C A B C A B. So here you can see these are the states, and this is the right 1 0 1 2 3 4 5 6. Okay, here we are going to add this number. Okay, this is the S of light. So right side we have A. Okay, see before we don't have anything, so we are going to add here A. So window become A and answer will become 1. Okay, and length will become 1. And here window equals to A and left 0. Now I'm going to increase right value here. So we have B. So now before we have window A, now we are going to add B. So here our new window become AB, and length of this window we have 2. Still we have left equals to 0 because we uh, we are not going to shrink any element from the window. Sorry, we are not going to remove any element from the window, or we can now, as of now we don't shrink the window, so that's why left equals to 0 and window equals to AB and length of this window equals to 2. That is answer. Okay, now we are going to add 3 C, this one. Now previous window this one, and now we are going to add C here. So ABC and answer is 3 because it's length of 3. Now after C we have A. Now we are going to add A. So already we have A. So this is the duplicate value. Now we need to remove A. So remove A. If you can remove anything from left side, or if you need to shrink the window from left, then left increase the value. So we have now left value equals to 1. Now our window become B C A because we are going to add this A. So our window become B C A and we remove this element. Okay, so this will become BCA and length equals to still 3. Okay, after A we need to add B. So this is B. Now BCA, B is also duplicate. Okay, so here we increase left side, left. Okay, so left will come 2 and our new window become CAB because we already removed. So our new window become CAB. Okay, its length is also 3. Now I'm going to add C, this one, and need to remove what? So here we are going to add C here, CAB. So we already have C, so we need to remove this and left will become 3. Now we have this one ABC. Okay, we remove C from here. Now A, B, and now new C is there. Length also 3. Now I am going to add B, this one. So we already have B. Okay, so we find out we need to remove A and B because we had B. So it will become C and B. Length, maximum length equals to 3. Okay, now I am going to add again B. Okay, so here we have CB. Okay, so here we need to remove C and B. Now we got B and maximum length equals to 3. So final answer equals to 3. So I'm going to write code here. This is the problem number 6. Now I'm going to create class. I need to copy and paste it. I don't need this. Okay, and here longest the string. This is the function name. Self, I'm going to pass here self and string. And here output should be in string. str. It's str, not srt. we need to distinct value, we don't want duplicate value, that's why we are going to create set equals to scene, that we store distinct value here in scene. Okay, now left and answer means maximum length equals to 0 comma 0, both are 0. Now I'm going to use loop for right in range and length of s, while s string from right side. Okay, RIGST, right and C colon. Okay, so for right in ren length of s. Okay, so this is the s equals to ABC BB. Okay, तो 4 2 6 2 length of s equals to 8. Okay, so it will I'm going to use follow from this range till that. Okay, so while s right in C. Okay, like if we have this number in C, this. Okay, so we need to remove this number from here. Okay, like we already have a. Okay, we already have AB. Okay, so our window is ABC, and here our new number is A. This one, ABC and A. So we are going to add A here. So we can see we already have A in C. So this is duplicate number. So duplicate. Okay, duplicate string. Okay, sorry for number. So this is the duplicate string. Now we need to remove. Okay, so here if sorry, while s right in C. Okay, if s right in C, now I need to remove scene dot remove s from left. Okay, so we are going to remove from left side. Okay, here you can see we remove from left side, a remove, and we add BC. After BC we add a BC, that will become BC. Okay, now left is increase. Now we are going to add 1 here. We are increase the left value. Here the answer is equals to left 1 2 3. Sorry, this is the left, not answer. So here if we shrink the window and remove the element from the window, we increase the left value by 1. So left increase by 1. Now scene dot add here as I'm going to pass right, RIGST right. Now answer equals to maximum answer RIGST right minus left plus 1. Okay, I already explained you this line multiple times. I'm not going to explain you it again. Okay, so here I need to return answer. Okay, so here I am taking this example for print the solution. Okay, so maximum length of substring equals to 3. Okay, so I'm going to explain it again. Okay, so this is the class, this is the function. Here I am going to pass this string, this one. Okay, So here scene equals to said that we have a unique element, okay, not duplicate element, and left equals to 0. At initial stage we have left equals to 0, and answer equals to also we have 0. Okay, so now if we add element like I'm going to add 1 here, so it will become 1. So here for write in range of length of s, okay, so these are the elements. So here I am going to iterate element by using for loop. First of all we need to take a, after that we need to add 1, sorry, b, after that we need to add c. Okay, so here we are going just to add the element. Okay, and here if we find out duplicate element, then we need to remove from left. Okay, so here scene dot remove the element. Okay, while as right and scene, here we need to remove the element from left, and left increase by 1. Here we increase the value of left by 1. Okay, so otherwise we need to add scene dot add as right, and here we can add here a, and another window is ab, and another window is abc. So here scene dot add as right, and answer equals to maximum answer right minus left plus 1. Return answer, and this is for print that we got. Return the length of maximum longest suggestion, that is equals to 3. Okay, this is the 3 maximum length of suggestion. Now I am going to solve this question. This is our last question. Find the maximum consecutive ones. Okay, so longest ones after flipping k0 sliding window expansion. Okay, the problem are you are given binary numbers only 0 and 1s, and an integer k. You can flip at most k zeros to 1s. Find the length of longest array contain only 1s after flipping at most k0. Okay, so given an array numbers of 0 and 1s, given an integer k and maximum number of 0, you can flip to 1. Find the length of longest continuous array of 1s after flipping at most k0. Okay, so you can use the sliding window approach. Maintain two pointer left and right for the window. Count 0 inside the window, and if 0 is greater than or equals to k, shrink the window from the left until 0 is less than 0 will become less than k. Keep track of the maximum window length. Okay, so here you can see right value 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. Okay, so number, these are the right numbers. Okay, so I don't have any numbers. Okay, these are the right numbers: 1 1 1 0 triple 1 triple 0 4 times 1 0 triple 1 triple 0 4 times 1s and 0. Okay, so here this is the valid initial state. So we have 0, no, so here 0 equals to 0, left equals to 0, when window become 0, and window content equals to 1, because we are going to add 1. Maximum length equals to 1. Okay, so here after this I am going to add another one. That so valid here is there any 0, no, so this is also 0, and left is 0, and window indices from 0 to 1. Okay, this is the index of this 1, and now window content 1 1, so maximum length equals to 2. Now I am going to add 1. This is also valid, and here we don't have any 0, so this is also 0, and left is also 0, and then length of indices 0 to 2, and window become 1 2 3, and maximum length equals to 3. Now we are going to add 0. Okay, so here count of 0 is 1. Okay, so here length of indices 0 to 3, and here we are going to add 1 1 0. Length become 4. Now I am going to add 0. So we have 2 zeros, that's why 0 equals to 2, and left also 0. Now window indices 0 to 4. Okay, and here we have this is our new window 1 1 1 0 0. Okay, length of this 5. Okay, now again we are going to add another 0 that is greater than or equals to k. Okay, what is the k value? K value is 2. Yes, we have k equals to 2. So that's why now we need to shrink the window. Okay, so 0, 3 to, we need to decrease it in 2. Okay, 3 to 2. So here left now increase by 4. Okay, okay, so here indices will become 4 to 5. Okay, 4 and 5, because we need to remove this 0, sorry, this 0, first 3 at, I mean 0 at index 3, we need to remove this step 4. Okay, so we got it 4 and 5, so our new indices will become 4 and 5. Okay, and left equals to become 4. And here now we have 0 0 at 4 and 5. Okay, here you can see at 4 we have 0, and at 5 we have also 0. So maximum length equals to 5. Okay, but now at 6 we remove, actually we remove this 0 0, k shrink from left. 0 0 0 0, we need to remove 1 1 1 and 0, these 4. Okay, 1 1 1 1. So that's why length of this left, sorry, that's why left will become 4. Because if we remove 0, then we need to remove these things, like 3 ones we need to remove from here, and also 1 0. So we got 0 comma 0, which is at index 4 and at index 5. Okay, at index 4 and at index 5. So we got 0 from 4 and 5. Okay, and now we are going to add number ones again, this one. Okay, so here this is a valid, and 0 equals to, we already have 2 zeros there. Okay, and left is still 4, and it will become 4 to 6. Length of it's 4 to 6. Okay, and now we have 2 0 and 1s. Okay, and length its length is 5. Now I am going to add 1 again. Okay, this is also valid, and 0 we already have 2, and left equals to 4 and 4. Now index of 1 is 7, so that's why we need to write 4 to 7, 0 0 1 7. Okay, its length will become 6. Now at right at we are going to add again 1, so this is also valid, and here you can see I am going, we already have 0 to 0 equals to 2, and left equals to 4. Now indices become 4 to 8, so 0 comma 0 1 comma 1, and length of this 7. Now I am going to add again 1, this is also valid, and 0 also 2, and left equals to 2, and here its indices from 4 to 9. Okay, so here 0 comma 0 comma 1 comma 1 comma 1 comma 1. Okay, and maximum length equals to 8. Now I am going to add again 0 0 is greater than k. Okay, because we have k equals to 3. Now we need to shrink the window from left, so here we are going to shrink from here, we need to remove this 0. Okay, from 3 to 2, and now left will become 5, and we got its indices 5 to 10, and maximum length equals to 8. So here now I am going to write code. It will show you like what is the maximum length we can calculate. This is the maximum length 6. This is a valid. You can see here these are the index, and this is number, and this is the key from 1 to 3, 0 1 2 3. These are the element. We have 3 3. Okay, now add first 0. Here I am going to add this 0, so it will become window 1 comma 1 comma 1 comma 0. Okay, so now I am going to add into this 0. Okay, so this will become 1 comma 1 comma 1 comma 0 comma 0. Okay, and now add third 0. So we can't add third 0 because k equals to 3. We can keep 0 equals to 2, not a 3. So shrink the window from left. Okay, so here we are going to remove from here. Okay, so here we have 3 1 and 3 0. This is also 0. Here I'm going, here I have added there. Okay, so from remove, we need to remove 1. Okay, so here again this I got this, so I need to remove this one here. Okay, from this I need to remove 1 again, and I got this one. Again I need to remove this one. Okay, remove this one, I got 0 0. After this I need to remove this 0. We got these two zeros. Okay, and here this is the valid. Okay, so here after like 7 and 10th step, add more ones. Okay, so here after 2 0 I add 1 1 1 1 till 10. Okay, now add 0 at 11 step. Now we need to shrink window again, so here we need to remove this one, and maximum length this one 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 3 3 6. Okay, so this is our output. Now I'm going to write code. Guys, this is my last question. I'm not going to solve again. I will solve question tomorrow. Now I'm going to finish from typing input list class solution. Here I need to change function, then function name longest one. Okay, here I'm going to pass self numbers. Self numbers list integer, and k should be in integer, and output should be in integer, not in float. int. I need to remove this one. Okay, so here left equals to 0, maximum length also equals to 0, and zeros also equals to. Now I'm going to apply for loop for right, RIGST type in range, length of numbers LAN, NUMS column, and here if NUMS numbers in right, RIGST right equals to 0, colon, then 0 plus equals to 1. If number right equals to 0, then we can count 0 equals to 1 2 3 whatever. So here in this we have already count zeros, like here we have first 0, 2 zeros and 3 zeros. Okay, count the 0 in a current window. Now shrink the window if more if 0 more than k. No. So here shrink the window if more than k zeros. Okay, so here while zeros is greater than of k, then if numbers from left side is equals to 0, if number from left side equals to 0, zeros minus equals to 1. Like if our 0 will become is greater than if our 0 greater than to the k, then if number is equals to 0, then we need to remove zeros. Okay, so here 0 replace by 1. Okay, now left plus equals to 1, left is replaced by 1, and here max length equals to max, I'm going to pass here max alien, max length, max alien, right minus left, now return maximum length. Okay, so here return okay, so maximum length of sub-array at most k zeros flip with 7. I need to copy it and paste it here. Okay guys, so I got maximum length of sub-array at most k zeros clicked 7. This one. Okay, so I took different example 0 1 0 1. Okay, so you can change with these numbers 000. I took a different example. Okay, 1 comma 0 comma 1 comma 0 comma 0 111 0. Okay, so if you want to use this example, if you want to take this number, you can change here numbers. Okay guys, I hope you understand and I hope you like my video. Bye bye. please do share, like, comments.